Hello, Guthwolf, and hello, Ina. Thanks for redeeming Chemistry Fact. Is there something in particular you wanted me to give you a fact about? Oh, hi! He surprised me from the other side. Hello, sweet boy.
The
Well,
rancid
snuggle?
crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Yeah? Hi. Oh, what a sweet baby boy. Alright. Let's see. What are the goals? Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. Alright, I can do that. How make gold? Is that Eno's question or is that your question, Deathwolf? Alright. Renal wants to land a killing blow on Gentry. Menti wants to use Battle Ballad 3 times in a single fight. That can be done. Dismas wants to land the killing blow on 2 cadavers. And Paracelsus wants to land the killing blow on 8 cosmic beings. Right. So long as you learn how to make gold. Oh, I'm sorry, Cuthwolf, but it's not your chemistry fact. Can I talk about anions and why they're the evil counterpart of onions? Well, I mean, they're not, but I can talk about anions if you would like. So, in an atom, there's a certain number of protons. The number of protons is what gives that atom its elemental identity. For example, every single carbon atom has 6 protons. And if you give it another proton, it becomes a nitrogen atom. So, in a neutrally charged atom for a particular element, you need to have the same number of electrons to balance out the positive charge of each proton. So, an electrically neutral carbon atom would have 6 electrons. In that case, the atom is neutral, but if you either take away or add on an extra electron, you have changed the overall charge of that atom and turned it into an ion. If you take away an electron, you take away one negative charge, it becomes a positively charged atom, which is called a cation. And if you add an extra electron onto a neutral atom to make it a -1 charge, it becomes an anion. But this can also happen with molecules. So you can have entire molecules where you add up all the electrons that they bring to the table, and it turns out that they are deficient of 1 charge to be electrically neutral. In this case, we call those polyatomic ions, and they can, of course, be positive or negative. And nature doesn't really like to have unusual charges other than neutral. So anytime you see something that's a solid, like a chunk of salt, it needs to have an equal amount of positive and negative charge, so you're cations and your anions have to work together until they balance out to make everything neutral. This is actually a really important concept in crystallography, because one way that we make sure we have the right crystal structure is to make sure that the charges of all the atoms equals out to neutrality. Because if not, then our structure solution is wrong. Yeah, so you learned more about anions. And I mean, maybe you could consider them the evil counterpart of cations, but neither of them are evil. They have literally no thoughts of their own. All right. Okay. So chemists like neutrality when it comes to certain things. Okay. Let's see. Where should we go? Let's put question marks. There's a shrine of reflection. Distance encounter. Layer. Therefore, anions are evil counterparts to onions. Checkmate. What the fuck are you going on about, Guthwolf? I guess I should go for the watchtower. It's simple, quick maths. I'm sure it is.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
You know, I'm actually really curious. How many channel points do you have for me? Because for a very long time, you've been like the primary person to come to all my streams and stay most of the time. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, really? Okay. Can we run away? Around 6 figures, give or take. I mean, I assumed at least that much. I think I'm gonna have to run away from this. Gives me great trinkets. Yeah, but you know, I haven't done any other regions. This is literally the start of the run. And I've never fought it before. And I'm scared. I'll be set for the run. Okay, fine. Let's do this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Get some zealous accusations up there. You actually seek this guy whenever you can. I mean, it's probably good if you know what you're doing. I've just never fought him before. And the only time I've ever seen anything with a Churirgeon, it's because Coombs was fucking dying. Okay, let's see. Well, we can go ahead and knock out Sorminti's ability right away. Get everyone dotted up as best as we can. Really? That was with 50% damage? Renal, did you?
This is no time
Did
to
you
falter.
forget how to how to hit things? Okay, I think that guy needs to die.
Measured and steady.
Condition blocked. Oh, stress +5. Okay. Nothing like some bleed. With our favorite boy Fermented. Okay, so that guy in the back is the Churirgeon.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Turn start. If he's got a... If he has a dot, +2 health. At the end of his turn, removes dots, applies bleed on attacker and hit, and +15% crit against bleeding. Okay. So I probably shouldn't depend on dots for him. I hope we have bandages. Oh, no, we've got bandages equipped. Okay, great. I meant to go ahead and move yourself up a bit. Alright,
In crisis,
get up that ounce of prevention.
we can rely only upon each other.
Economy. I mean, compared to how much health that guy has, too. Yeah, a burn of 2 is not going to do much. You just don't die. I'll do my best. Ow.
For who knows what lurks
What
in
the
the
fuck,
beyond.
man? He resisted the stun? Fuck you, man. Alright, This is not gonna go well, you know?
And now,
This is not gonna go well.
the greatest test of all.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
I don't have any, like, good healers. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
This is no time to falter.
I should have fucking ignored you, you know? I'm not gonna live.
Dragged back from the brink.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
An abrupt end.
Yeah, literally the first fucking battle of the run. Note to self, never fucking listen to Eno. Well, what did you expect? I've never done this fight before.
A setback, nothing more.
Thanks, Rodolphe. This is definitely a time when it's best to be resolute instead of just fucking dying and giving up. I can't fucking reach him, but I can't kill anybody else because he'll just heal them. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Fight through the fatigue.
And he still fucking resisted. Fuck this.
Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding. and victory will come.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all. Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
Yeah, and I couldn't do anything because I couldn't reach the one doing all the fucking healing. And I get 3 heals per entire battle with that setup. It's like, what's the fucking point?
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Time and time again I impressed upon you that any adulation afforded us would be fleeting if we could not properly defend our findings.
Great way to start stream. Really makes me excited to keep playing.
Who will step forward into the light?
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past. A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
Metal and man.
Soldier and sword, forged in the fires of war.
Alright, not doing that again.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way. The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
It's okay, you know, I'm not
Your denial is giving
super angry with you. I'll take your word for it. Well, you would know better than I whether or not he's what he usually has. That's not the skill I meant to use, but that's fine.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Does the Churirgeon just normally have 2 small guys with him? Or I guess 3 small guys, because the big dude takes up 2 spots?
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Shall we continue? Or is the
Alright,
lesson
I'm
too
gonna take
demanding?
the baby snake. Usually get a lady and 2 normal ghouls. Okay.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Maybe I should save my baubles for the next inn.
Conventional fare.
Alright, but let's
But
buy some
fairly
actual
priced.
items. Where should we
Consider
go?
your position and plan
Decor
accordingly.
or a shroud? Minus 100% OACs. Avoid the watchtower. Medical equipment would be nice, but at the same time, will I know where the watchtower is to avoid it? Guess I'll go
The
there.
tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Okay, so disease is probably a bad thing there. No inn items to reduce disease, but can pick up some items. Probably get some bandages, maybe venom and burn salve. And let's get a couple glimmers of hope.
Planning and mindfulness,
Go ahead and put
as
on
vital to
the
survival
baby
as
stick.
sharpened steel.
Let's go, I guess. But you had me to deal with the back positions. Yeah, it's... The only real back support I had there was Paracelsus. And her back support is dots, which don't work against the man.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so for the area, I need to avoid the watchtower. Okay, so I know where it is. Alright, maybe it'll be good to go by the cache to get some items to start with. Churirgeon round 2. No, nice.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Okay, I got some monies, stimulants, glimmer of hope, calming incense. That'll be nice. A Tangle almanac. If we go to the Tangle, that'll be great. Corrupting cleaver. Plus 25% blight resistance piercing. But if I'm diseased, minus 15% stress resist. Not stress, stun. Alright, I guess we got a trinket for Para. Here you go, sweetheart. Blight fucking everybody. Almanacs are so good. They seem like it, yeah. I would still like to eventually make it through the resentment.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Okay, let's see. I've got decent skills for both Para and Dismas. I guess we'll see what Renault can do. Maybe we can unlock his heal skill.
Crusader. Chapter 1. Labor the land.
Why did my mom call me?
Autumn's inexorable march was underway, and the race was on to save the harvest from the first frost.
Not sure if I'm doing this wrong. Did I fuck this up?
Despite his exertions,
Oh, okay.
their yield was paltry. Come winter, starvation would seat itself at the head of their table.
Reap. Target minus 20% healing received. Not quite sure the utility of that one just yet, my bros. Guess we'll go for the middle one. They're all just being like really supportive and talking each other up so far. Oh, a creature den. We could probably do that. Oh, but I made him and Dismas unhappy with each other. Okay, we got some doggos. Let's prevent some diseases and some bleeding here. Nope. What did my mom say? Which is a very common type of house here. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Sorry, I'm trying to reason with my mom. Holy shit, my dude. I do like that Zealous Accusation is no longer fucking useless in this game. You used it all the time in DD1? Oh, I'm so sorry, couple. That's not very strategic of you. Ah, fuck.
Development.
I'm just kidding, couple. It just doesn't fit into the way that I like to play the Crusader. Oi? What? No killing zombie doggos? I'm sorry, I don't really have a choice. They must be suffering. Yeah, unfortunately, they probably are. Good shit, Renault. Well, we can go ahead and get Duelist Advance set up. But no doggos were hurt in the making of this playtime. Entirely true, Pepwolf.
All heroes are human.
I don't have the grave robber to help me get rid of corpses easily, so this is gonna fucking suck. Okay. Okay. That's not the skill I meant to use, fuck.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I really wishing I had that pouch of lie right about now. Ah, fuck, I put business in the spot where I can't do anything. Move up, please. We're gonna have to make sure to kill the corpses, though. It is not negotiable in this case.
Dragged back from the brink. Messy, but effective.
Fuck. Okay, it'll be fine. Get the stuns in. It's better they don't move at all. Which is, keep them from hitting me. That'll save me more than anything else.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
I'm not sure if I can get rid of that body before they do something about it. I don't know how long it takes the baby ones to eat something. Right. I was never worried, Eno. You were the one who talked about being worried. I mean, I was not happy with the fact that I was feeding so many worms. Just a second. I'm sorry. I'm talking to my mom. Peculiar secretion removes all diseases from the party and gives me mastery. Okay. This is kind of the disease area, so that'll be great to get rid of them. Alright, assistance encounter. Everyone's just so fucking nice to each other in this run.
The loathing whispers.
They're just like supporting each other and giving each other happy talk. It's probably gonna change so fucking fast the further we get. Okay, well, the loathing isn't between them, it's the world against them. No laws govern us but the law of force. What the fuck, Paracelsus? Okay, we'll go for Ronaldo.
In this world,
oh, slime mold, wonderful.
Purpose.
I think that's an academic study or something. Okay. Cursed, probably, but how it shines. Dismas, this is how they get ya.
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
I actually went for it? Fuck yeah. This isn't the Churirgeon. I actually fucking know how to fight the Shambler, even if it's gonna have some Dark Ascension 2 level quirks.
Bravo!
I've got good dots. I've got, like... I've got riposte. Am I gonna die? I might die. I'm a bit more okay with that. I probably do lack the healing.
Collaboration confers advantage. Excellent work.
Anything to make that fucker bleed. You never fancied the Crusader as DPS? Well, that's how he's gonna end up being used.
Relief from caustic agony. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Get up that that fire.
Awash in turmoil.
Oh, that stentorious lament. Fucking awful, as always. Ugh. Okay, note to self, don't allow combo tokens to exist. Also, our stress is fucking through the roof.
Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Good shit, Dismas. So please don't die. Okay. We're like barely alive, but we made it. Okay. Just a cheeky death store check on the way out, GG. Thank you, Grosowski. I wasn't quite sure how this would go because I haven't fought Shambler in DD2 yet. I didn't check on what buffs the tentacles were getting. Usual buffs? Okay, because I saw they were getting defense tokens, but I don't know if they were getting prot buffs and attack buffs like before. Well, okay then. It's quite the trinket. That would probably go great on the flagellant, which eventually spiral out of control. Oh, okay. Otherworldly fragment. Why does the Shambler have a piece of the sleeper? The plot thickens. I mean, yeah. To remember the good times. Maybe. Alright, let's put on some more items. Yeah, we'll go for some drugs. Why not? Alright, who should get the stress trinket? Probably someone damage focused, right? Nope. Keep the stimulants. Next fight? The Collector? I know he's in the game, but I don't really know, Sorry, my mind went completely blank. I don't really know how to come into contact with him.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Oh, the Hoarder.
The coach's plating is spent.
God damn it, I went this way to prevent having armor damage. Oh, I should be okay. We're almost at the end. Alright, Hoarder, what you got for me?
But his prices remain fixed.
He chatters incoherently. Maybe you're just not trying to listen hard enough, Scholar. Have you considered that? He probably makes perfect sense to plenty of people. Okay. I really like the wind chime. But I don't know how good it actually is. You know, you've played this game a fair amount. Do you think the wind chime is usually worth it? No? Okay. I'm still trying to learn which things are actually worth trying to get. You haven't played it a lot. You've played more than me. Hot take, you don't like it? Okay, you don't have to, you know? Plenty of people who like the first game a lot don't like the second one. And plenty of people who found the format of the first one difficult to deal with like the second one. I like them both. Like, I'm glad they even tried going in a different direction for DD2 compared to the first game. You know, I've played 600 hours of the first game. I've gotten my fun out of it. I want something different now. That it was something you wanted to do. That's fair. A cache of blasphemers' toys. Okay, Renaud, how about you keep your religious trauma to yourself? What the fuck is that? Lady, livestock. Not props to them for deviating from the core feeling. I don't really feel like they deviated from the core feeling. Lady, livestock, Lord. Okay. Consumable by other plague eaters. Alright, maybe you should get rid of the livestock? Oh. So this may be similar to a Viscount situation. Well, let's get rid of it. Okay, what does that mean? Corpulent.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Enables a powerful skill. Aha. This is not gonna go well.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
My stress is a bit out of control, so let's try doing something about that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Bilious
end.
cannon. Okay. Oh no, Renault. It's not doing well, my dude. Alright, get rid of her.
A righteous action.
Ow. The fuck, man? He's bashful? Sure. Look at it that way.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
That man... That was yucky. I do wish our stress situation was better when we're coming up on the cultist ingress. Alright. So, make this happen. Yeah. I know I'm pretty fine. It's just, mostly that our stress is kind of high. So I'm gonna have to make sure I do things to keep that from getting out of control. Holy fuck! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If I do that, he's gonna have a meltdown. He resisted the stun? Are you fucking kidding me?
Fellowship forged through toil.
Yeah, I could really do without that, thanks. Take some drugs. He keeps resisting stun. Is he, like, immune to it?
The fiend's strength dwindles. Well done. A miscalculation, perhaps. Small foundation of trust. The enemy weakens and wanes.
There we go. Went on a bit longer than it probably needed to, but our stress was dangerously high. Okay, let's see. Plus 50% bleed resist. Okay. Plus 66% blight resist. Holy shit, that's nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Medical equipment rewarded. Oh, right. That'd be helpful. Sneaky. +1 speed. I mean, constantly having a +1 speed buff is fucking great. Thanks. Dismas got bloodthirsty. Plus 30% damage. Yes, I'll take that. Sarmenti got Cosmic Slayer. Okay. And Renald got Pyromaniac. I don't even know what that second one is. I don't know what that third one is. Dismas also got Cosmic Slayer. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. Alright,
Learn a little and begin again.
What kind of stuff can we get? Yeah, we have a calming incense, that's good. Simulating poultice. Wasn't this just meth? Soothing. Whiskey flask. Pipeweed. Whiskey bottle. Stitching kit. Plus 20% healing given from skills. Wow. And a Sprawl Almanac. I have no armor, by the way. I know, but I'm still looking at that trinket.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
And my almanac is for the tangle, right? Okay.
Conventional
Tangle is something
fare,
I can go for?
but fairly
It
priced.
is, okay. And then there's Sluice, which kind of just doesn't look good. Okay. Plus 33% enemy advantage chance. That doesn't sound good. Clears the goal is to clear up lair. And get the work table room. Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. It completely ruins the point of having the the almanac for that location. I should probably go for the lair boss. So maybe it would be devious plans. That's fucking rude.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to go for.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Okay, let's see what skills I can do. Might be good to upgrade Zealous Accusation. Inspiring Cry. That's nice. Oh! Making Reap turn into something that actually looks pretty damn useful. Ronald, you got some good upgrades there, my dude. I think upgrading Inspiring Tune will help a lot. Alright, Reap would definitely help a lot. Especially since fighting some kind of lair boss, I've only got 3 heals right now. So I might go for that. Let's equip it. And so let's also increase Zealous Accusation to make us more likely to be able to apply crit tokens. Alright, and Sarmenti. Let's give Fade to Black a crit token. Why the fuck not? Sarmenti and Renaud seem just like a match made in heaven. Okay. I know it would be good to fully max out my armor, but that fucking trinket, I'm sorry. I need all the heals I can get right now. There's no point not putting on this blight trinket. I guess we'll put that on too. I don't have anything on poor Dismas. Okay, so let's decide where to go.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
I'm gonna need to clear out a lair. So I guess I'll go ahead and do the shroud.
Coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Tell us how you really feel, Wayne. Okay, what kind of items people have? Got some flame. Is that burn salve? I think that's burn salve. Okay, stimulants. Or a fragment. Alright, and what do we actually have available? Just a healing salve and a flame. Okay. We should probably pick up some more stuff. Let's get some pipeweed. Some whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And items, fuck, there's no bandages. Bear traps would have been great for the Churirgeon. Okay, okay, well, alright, I guess we'll do some items. Calming incense. Who wants to do some pipeweed? Oh! I can get the bounty hunter. I know he's a murder machine. Relationships, okay. Guess we'll get going. We'll try to find the lair for this one.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Okay, where should we go? Creature den. Oh, look! I can't go to the Churirgeon's table because I need to fight the lair boss. I would have guessed that might happen. Okay, let's see. We might want to go for the watchtower.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Is there not danger on every path, Wayne? The hoarder. I don't have any money. Oh, I've got 50 money. That's good, I guess. Don't know if he can give me anything. Severed finger for the jester. Okay. Well, I can't really afford anything. Let's see. Well, I won't mind taking some more healing salve, really. And calming incense, sure. Okay, Oh, they all wanted to go to the assistance encounter. Sorry, my dudes. I want to go to the watchtower. Oh, they're all getting stressed out because I'm not doing what they want.
Whispers.
Sunken monolith. We came here willingly. Let us begin. Well, none of them want to leave, so I don't have a choice. But they'll all be happy when I do the fight. Elite enemies? What the fuck does that mean? Elite enemies, plus 20% max HP, plus 20% damage, plus 1 speed. Okay. Alright.
A small foundation of trust.
What does that do? Yes, I knew it was barnacles. What does it do? Inflicts 1 bleed when moving. Oh, that probably counts for, Can you not, sir?
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. Lethality writ large. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Crisp clasp knife. Plus 25% bleed. This is piercing. Well, it'll probably be good for Sormenti.
The loathing abates.
Alright, what do you have on now? Oh. Alright, so we'll give him that, but we'll also give him the plus 50% bleed resist. so he's less likely to get the bleeding debuff. And we'll give Renaud the light resist, so it's not going to waste.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Not doing great on wheels. We're not gonna wake it, are we? Shut up, business. You're fine.
Our way is made clear.
Okay,
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
why is the narrator making you feel bad? That's what he does. Oh, another Shambler's Altar. Alright, let's give Sorminty a different combat item. I think that otherworldly fragment would probably be better at a boss. Okay, and now I really need to preserve my wheels and my shielding. Let's go for this resistance encounter.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming. Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
I remember the flame dude being, not the flame dude, the guy in the back being quite a bother. Good shit business. Oh. That stun is rude. Ow! You don't get riposted if they're dead. None of our skills can reach him really, other than pistol shot. Let's go ahead and get a bit more damage on him. That's the wrong skill. It's fine. Why am I a-wooing for the wrong team? I'm saying that the doggy didn't a-woo. Not that I was happy that it didn't a-woo. Paracelsus wants to run. Dismas can give us a nice buff. Or, well, gave himself a nice buff, but that's fine. What bastard. Reap with its upgrade is pretty fucking good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh! He turned into a thing! Newborn mutation. Okay, Oh, it's Foggy. Wonderful. Good shit, Dismas. Proud of you. I don't like that. Okay, we can't currently reach anybody. That's pretty typical. Okay. Can we give crit tokens to dead bodies? We cannot. Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Oh! He's a pyromaniac, so he just randomly gets a fucking Molotov cocktail! Okay, dude! Okay, Renault! I'll take that! What the fuck?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Minor sharpness trinket. Okay. What's wrong, Ollie?
The loathing whispers.
Are we going for a second Shambler? No, we're not. Because that's at the same time as the lair boss, and I want to fight the lair boss. Unique liquors. Oh. Bold strategy? What's my bold strategy? Oh, plus 25% damage. Good.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. This is no time to falter. Help impeccably timed. slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, that was some interesting, interesting movement dynamics. I'm not going to complain because it did what I needed.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay. That's really not how I meant it to go, but it still worked out. Oh, Dismas got a disease. What the fuck did he get?
Desperate to survive the rising tides.
He's got syphilis? How the fuck did that happen?
To a debased worship of the sea.
Oh my god. Dismas, who you been sleeping with, buddy? Alright, we'll go with Cementing.
Jester. Chapter 1. Some strange melody. He was a layabout without aspiration or purpose, content to loiter on street corners, languidly busking for passers-by.
Relatable.
Roughly ushered from the bustling commercial blocks, he wandered the forgotten corners of the city. An intoxicating melody drifted over a nearby cemetery wall, and he stumbled deliriously amongst the tombstones in search of the performer.
That's what he looks like under the outfit? Okay. What does that get him? Play out. Gives people a defense token. Okay. So judgy? Sorry, just... I am being really judgy, I'm sorry. Okay, we're eventually gonna have to find a hospital to get Dismas some antibiotics. I'm gonna go into the inn with a completely broken open fucking stagecoach. Holy shit.
The guttural prayers of the fisherfolk must be silenced.
Dismas wants to give up money to run. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering his backstory, but we want to keep the loathing down, please. If I remember right, these things became the captain last time, and we probably want to prevent that from happening again. Oh, the cabin boy is probably who gave Dismas syphilis. You know what? Saying it out loud really doesn't make it any fucking better. Okay, oh no, Paracelsus got bad humors. But nope, never mind, she's got bloody flux. It doesn't sound any better, to be honest. That's not great.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
I mean, it's a bit late, but...
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh! I apparently met her hero goal. Okay. Fine with me.
One less obstacle in our path. Search every shadow. There is a little light here. The loathing abates.
Alright, we got some diseased people. It's not very good.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there. The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Yeah, I know.
These slovenly creatures worship the sea. Let us return them to it.
I think I'll run from this one.
To the next. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm quite liking upgraded Reap. Quite a lot.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Okay, it would help if I had a pouch of lie right now. Alright, who'll be gone next round? I'll race up the fire some. Clean yourself up, Paracelsus. Arnold, go ahead and use your other Glimmer of Hope. Take him down. Alright.
Another impediment.
We've got the lair coming up. So I obviously don't know what I'm going to face. Let's try to plan out what items we should have. Alright, Arnold. We'll take some healing salve. Stimulants. I think it'll be good to take the otherworldly fragment. This doesn't look scary at all.
The Church of the Change.
Enemy ambush.
An inglorious
Nice.
heap of rotting timbers.
Okay, we gotta get everybody back in order. Not a fucking good spot to be. Poor Paracelsus. God damn it! Just y'all are so fucking rude! I'm not gonna be able to kill anything like this!
Steady yourself. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
It's probably not.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. The fiend's strength dwindles.
That's not what I meant to press. Well, let's take care of it anyways.
Straightforward and effective. Messy, but effective.
Okay, petition to have riposte kills go back to not allowing the thing to happen. Okay,
Excellent work. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
oh god, his pyromaniac got triggered. Okay, yeah, my Dismas got a quirk that gave him plus 30% damage. Yeah, he's a bit strong. I don't quite think I understand that trope. Oh, it's a trophy. It's not a trinket. Okay. Oh!
They must be made to see that their monstrous god
What the
is
fuck,
mortal.
man? Sodden means like drowned. Yes.
Hold fast. For who
Oh.
knows what lurks in the beyond. A breakthrough.
He's immune to stun. Okay, that's good to know. That's a lot of damage. I don't see what that does. Leviathan's baleful gaze rests upon you. That doesn't sound good. Okay, fine. It's got a hand now. Okay. That hand has a lot of turns.
All heroes are human.
Ah! Oh no! Scissors? What the fuck is wrong with lair bosses in this game? In what way is any of that onslaught that just happened reasonable? What the fuck? That was so much fucking damage.
The minstrel takes his final bow. Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
What the fuck was I supposed to do? What the fuck? I literally have no idea. I'm just speechless. At what point was I supposed to be able to do something that stopped all of that?
The slow suffering begins. Every road must end.
Of course I'm dumbfounded. I have no fucking idea what just happened.
An interminable conflict. Perhaps he will find his way home.
How is that at all fucking comparable to the librarian in that one location? Are you fucking kidding me? What was that? I don't understand. That run had been going so fucking well. Like, I understand that some lair bosses are going to be easier than others. That just makes sense. But when it's that fucking disparate, you know, it's not that I don't think you have legitimate gripes with the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry, I'm reading stuff. Okay. From what I've been able to tell through Google,
We travel
is
through
that
the
a lot of it is
incalculable
move
dimensions
resist.
of human weakness.
It can't take you under. Move resist is what determines whether or not it takes you under.
Wisdom will help
Basically.
you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it. We stood on the shore, gulls wheeling overhead, the horizon brimming with infinite possibilities. These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Let's see. I'm annoyed because that run had gone really well. I could have easily made it to the boss.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it. A little more light, a little more strength. Once more into the maelstrom,
Okay.
in search of what hope yet remains.
Also, I still might try to do an extra stream on Monday. But the only way that's going to happen is if I play this a bit more right now. And not make myself so
You must
salty
face your failures.
at how that
Be
went.
consumed by them. I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back. The crossroads.
It helps if I
where
eat
lost
pineapple?
souls hope to find their
Oh,
way.
to not be a... Okay, no, okay.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Yes, I do. Okay. Alchemist would probably be really good to have if I had a different healer.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck. Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Sunny disposition. Nice. Stiff knees, -3 speed. That's not great. I think with the duelist, I don't have enough backline support. So I'll probably have to go with Robert.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Begrudgingly accepts the existence of others. I don't know, man. He was a crusader. I think he's a bit more than begrudging. Okay. Lurker. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. How's that gonna go with a jester? Alright, well, let's try out this team. Hi, Ollie.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Okay.
You can feel it. A change in the air. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
I should probably try to unlock one of the other healing classes soon. The occultist is fun. Yeah, I can imagine so.
Judiciously. The enemy weakens and wanes. A brilliant conclusion.
Just hit him with all the dots.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Damn, I forgot to check if I should use one of Sonenti or Ronald's other.
Until the next test is put before you. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Other hero paths. Alright,
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here. Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Crow's Nest seems like a really good item. Sprawl Almanac. Storage trunk. Okay.
Listen. Practice. Improve. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
Guess we'll go to the Tangle.
Trenches and tents.
Alright,
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
let's see what we should get. Get some anti-venom. That would help. I don't know how much burn cell is going to be necessary.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I can't use the ceremonial drum on those people. Okay. Hi, Ollie. Sprawl Almanac would be nice, but I think I will get the Crow's Nest.
Good. An improvement.
Wait, what was my thing to do in the Tangle? Visit an oasis. Okay.
War. Rewards only resignation.
Don't go for the creature den. Why not?
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Get it together, Paracelsus.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Hi, Doofus. How are you? Forgot to put my items that I bought. It'll be okay though. Can y'all not be so rude to Audrey here?
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Yes, Ollie?
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Small foundation of trust. A simple variable, easily resolved.
What are you doing over there, Ollie?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Hydrate. Hydrated. How have you been doing, Doofus? Looters. Okay. An unfortunate amount of blight resist. Alright, so Minty, ooh. Sorry about that, Renaud.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay.
A brilliant conclusion. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
There we go.
A simple variable, easily resolved. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's just rude. Okay.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. Bit of an uneventful end, but still got there.
Down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Ah, minus 3 stress. Nice. Hi, Allie. How are you, baby boy?
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Okay. Oh, man. Double crit tokens.
This is no time to falter. Extinguished at last.
Wow, can you stop being so mean to Audrey? Please? No, evil awoo.
Agony by accumulation.
That's not the skill I meant to use, but that's fine.
But effective.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Alright, I'll probably try to make it to the end and the inn and then stop there. Because I'm getting pretty sleepy. Okay. Let's go with Renault.
Chapter 2. Hard pressed. The banners of the Holy Army snapped in the biting wind that scoured his barren plot. Taking the quill from the attending officer, he signed his name crudely upon the weathered scroll. He had no love of violence, but his absence would stay Famine's hand. He accepted both tabard and blade, bid his wife and son a stoic farewell, and rode out reluctantly to make war.
I guess Renault just kind of needed a hug. Alright, what's this skill? Battle heal. Okay. Heal 20%. I mean, honestly, that's much better than battle heal was in the previous game. Okay. Let's go to the academic study. If I go to that assistance encounter, it's going to give me 2 loathing. And I'd just rather not, you know? It's a lot of loathing.
Brilliant conclusion.
Ooh, poor Sarmenti.
A small foundation of trust.
Damn, they're being so mean to him. Alright, Cementi, I'll let you go back one, okay? You give yourself a heal up, Audrey.
Perhaps they
Oh,
have given
fuck,
their
man.
last. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. A simple kindness. Bravo!
Well,
A simple variable.
that simple
Easily
road battle could have
resolved.
gone a lot better. Yeah. It's fine.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Combat items and a mixed quirk. Strange wines and a mixed quirk. I want to see what the strange wines are. What's it do? In items. -3 stress and 2 positive relationship points. That's pretty good. We just have to make it to the end. Alright, what we got at the cache here? Pouch of lye, that's nice. Books of linen. Poultice. Stagecoach item. Unwavering standard. That would probably be good to give to an off, right?
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
That's unfortunate. An oasis. Audrey, it's fine. No one wants you to wash your hair. Let's go send it to him. He's got the most stress right now. Alright, the Philippians Ingress. Or Rampart. Sorry. Okay, we got the basic bitch set up.
Empowered. Emboldened.
It's not much fun when they get crit tokens. Let's blind it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Very nice of it.
Steady yourself.
That's a good question, Nina.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Thank you.
Cooperation is the key.
There we go.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
If stained item is equipped, plus 75% max HP. That one's great for old man. I can see that. It might also be good for Paracelsus because I don't really use her for damage, other than 3 dots.
The loathing abates.
Might as well make my healer a bit harder to kill.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
What's up with me and hating my carriage? Because I'm not yet at the point where I really pay too much attention to what's on the roads between me and my place. So Minty is winded. Oh dear. Not a single good quirk. Okay. Alright, what's everybody's hero goals? He's good. Paracelsus wants to kill some fisher folk, so I'd need to go to the sprawl for that. So Minty wants to kill some creatures. Okay. And Audrey wants to go to the sluice.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Why does he keep trying to give me that reward? I don't have a team that would be good for the lair boss there, apparently. Let's go to the photo.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Alright, let's see what people can make happen. That makes Battle Heal pretty fucking useful.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome. Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Okay, I'm going to the foot tour. So, do we have any disease resist stuff? We do. I'll get the wax inoculant, okay.
One learns quickly when survival demands it. Okay, go there. Let's use some in items.
How's everyone's relationships? Well, we kind of fucked that relationship a bit. Alright, that's fine.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I think for this reward I'm supposed to avoid the field hospital, right? No, visit an oasis. Okay. Well, the oasis is on the other side of the lair. So I guess that is not happening in this location. Big Catflick! Hello, I haven't seen you for a while. Do we have a message set going on Discord that I can send you a cat picture with? You thought you just showed it on here? I'm streaming straight from my console, so I can't, unfortunately. Do you want me to refund your points? Because I can do that. I'll get them back? Okay. Let's see. Does this work for you, Ben? Awesome! I could try the Churirgeon again. I've got a team that's at least somewhat better for it.
though decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Currently trying to catch a fly. You're rooting for him and offering him treats as a reward. Good luck to him. Ollie, I don't think he's very good at catching bugs, but he does try.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
He will think the fly is the treat. It's not too much of a surprise.
We must keep moving.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Let's get one of our wheels back. You like the red guy? Oh, the jester? Yeah, he's pretty great. His face is cool. Don't get too close or he might slice your nose off. If it all ends here, then it all ends here, I guess. Ugh! Another one of the big dudes. Why do they insist on being here? That's not the first name it's target. Whoops.
The mind's
Ooh.
grasp grows tenuous.
That was quite rude of you, man. That's just mean.
In crisis, we can rely only on each other.
Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Messy, but effective. An interminable conflict.
A small foundation of trust.
Oh my god, 2 fucking crits in a row? Are you kidding me? Let's see.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Just doesn't want to die. Yeah.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
I assume he had a good reason for doing that.
not be walked
Check him out.
alone.
Oh, did he get a new buff?
This one is inches from death. Is there nothing you can do?
Yeah, I see it. I guess I still don't really understand.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond?
It's not very kind of you, man. You did a great job. Oh, does he have... Okay. Okay, good. It's not permanent.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The slow suffering begins.
Everything he does makes me bleed.
Fight through the fatigue.
Cooperation is the key. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Thanks for the GG, Eno. Okay. Treffing Burr deals 10% damage to target. Oh, is this a support item? Okay. Spiked skull cap. Alright. That is a really nice deliverable. Alright. Let's actually look at this. If target is bleeding, plus 15% crit. Apply to attacker when hit, when bleed. Okay, apply on crit. If Bone Saw is equipped. Okay. 5% chance to get a disease when you crit. Alright, that's a lot of numbers, yeah. I wonder who I should give that to. Does plus 25% disease resist make that disease resist less I'm not brain working today. You don't know? Might as well. Even if it doesn't work, then I've still got 25% disease resist in general. Okay, we need to go to the Oasis, so... Two loathing, that'll, can only go well. Alright. You usually get his apron, and that one is really cool because it gives you 2 regen per dot applied to your hero. It heals the hero at the end of the turn. That's a fucking amazing trait right there.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
We don't have a good relationship with Paracelsus at all. They're not gonna be happy together.
The loathing festers.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Well, that sucks for them.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Just leave me by the roadside. Audrey, don't be so fucking dramatic, girl. That's disgusting. Okay, so we know that he'll get a decent buff that unlocks a new ability of his if we let him eat
Are human.
the thing. I think it's bilious cannon that does it. Okay. What happens if we just keep the donkey
There is
alive?
beauty in our imperfections.
Stupendous!
What the fuck?
There is comfort in company.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
so yucky.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Signed indenture. Indelible trinket. When moving, all allies behind. Don't know how useful it is. I have so much fucking wine. Alright, so we probably want to remove some of that loathing before we get to the Oblivion's Rampart. Let's go to the middle one, I guess.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Did I do a better job this time, Eno, at keeping my stagecoach in one piece? That's yucky.
This is no time to falter.
They really laying everything on Sormenti there. We got anti-venom. Let's use that before we die.
From caustic agony. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh, they hooked where it hurts.
She fades into the shadows for the last time. action, an invariable result. Victory supposes strategy. Press on. Weaken them, that another may finish the work. There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb. A master stroke. For every miscalculation, a consequence. The loathing whispers.
This is going to be quite a time.
Protection has been stripped to its last. All heroes are human.
Harold.
Steady yourself.
Somehow he got a crit token. I'm not entirely sure how.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
That's highly unnecessary. Fuck you! I don't fucking know what to do. I don't know. What am I supposed to do against stuff like this? Are you fucking kidding me?
Extinguished at last.
Oh my god, Paracelsus. Queen. Of course, I had to fucking take off Plague Grenade.
Trapped, held captive by fear. Reprieve from this carousel of horrors. What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss? And now, the greatest test of all. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Of exculpation need not be a lonely one. This is no time to falter. Fight through the fatigue.
Oh no, Serminti!
Total of violent equation. Unfavorably rounded.
This game fucking hates me, you know? Like, how much bullshit has it given me in this one fucking run?
Exhaustion takes hold.
Mistimed. Misdirected. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
An interminable conflict.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Oh my god.
The loathing whispers.
That's the problem, you know, I didn't have Plague Grenade anymore. So once you know, I couldn't reach the back because Audrey was dead and I switched to Plague Grenade. Yeah, I realized my mistake very early on, and I was very upset that it's how things went, but... Okay. Okay, well...
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Selfish, not a surprise. Fanatic hater. We're gonna need Dismas to be our, like, help out with the back.
There is no man behind the hunter's mask. Only a terrible thought.
Martin? Pretty sure that's not the bounty hunter's name.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding? One learns quickly when survival demands it.
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
They really fucking want me to do the Shroud Lair. Fuck you, I'm gonna go do the Sprawl Lair.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
You're gonna turn in? I will too. I will too, Eno.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
stop here and get some sleep.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Well, at least the lair is quite early on. That's a lot of fucking hoarders. Alright. I'll end things here. Thanks everyone who hung out for a while.